That's a little better. Oh. Man. I'm glad I'm making sleepy time tea, because it would be nice to not have to stay up crazy late tonight. How is chat doing? I know it's been a little while since the last time I streamed. And I know I said I'd be streaming more, but I just haven't had the head or the heart lately to commit to that. And I wouldn't say that this is a Baba's okay stream. This is more like a we're just gonna make it happen. If I end up cutting it short, though, you know, it's not you, it's me. Man, it's been a while. It has been a minute. Let's see here. Yes. Making a hub. Getting things started. All right, I think that's pretty much everything. I think we're about ready to get started here. Thank you, Mario and Luigi Dream Team, for providing background music for this stream. A very cool game. Probably not the best Mario and Luigi game, but I would say top 5. Which isn't great, but you know, it's all right. And live scene. There we are. Back in all of our I don't know, whatever we are. Hello, Lane. Hello, the Hell King. How's it going? How are you doing? How have I been? In rough shape. But, you know, it's I don't know how to put it. I'm trying to get by right now. And I'm hoping streaming is gonna, you know, be a little bit kind to me. How are you doing, Lane? I hope things are treating you well. Kind of in that place too. Yeah, I hear that. Let's see. I need honey. And I have not been stockpiling honey correctly. Oh, you know, I did not get the lobby ID up. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. It's been a little while since the last time I've streamed this particular game, so forgive me if I am out of my habits. You had to fake a internet speed test in Photoshop? Oh, jeez. Whatever for? Had to stitch together a bunch of screenshots. There we go. You needed fast enough upload speed for this job. That is insane. All right, let's finish getting these trade requests in. Sure, I need more scatterfish. It's just a bet. But yeah, no, that's silly. Okay, is everyone just passing? This is a silly lobby. Void has jumped in. Amazing. The bagpipes have got to be the favorite title music. The bagpipes are great. No doubt about it. They are a noise, and I appreciate them. You made the 41 HR this week? Nice. Congrats. Someone's lucky day. Indeed. Oh. There we go. Congrats on HR 41. I hope what do you plan to do with your improved HR? Also, it's been a little while. I think the last time I saw you, Hill King, was like the last time I streamed Monster Hunter, which was like almost a week ago now. I have been a little out of it lately. But I hope the day is treating you well. I hope this week is treating you well. I did get some good news. I found out that my final isn't until next Monday. And also, all my homework isn't due until next Monday, which means that the amount of stress that I had building up in regards to tomorrow, which is the day I thought everything was happening, suddenly is just like postponed for a week. And that is nice. So, what I had assumed to be an absolute nightmare of a week is turned into something a little bit more gracious. It's not perfect, believe me. It's still a ton of homework, and it's still a ton of stuff that I have to do. But I don't have to do it tomorrow. I can do part of it tomorrow and then do a little bit more of it a different day. And that's all right. Alright, good old Velastrix. Let's see how this goes. This is a hell of a way to start this. Yo, Hikari, how's it going? Welcome. I hope I hope today's treating you well. I've been better. Perfectly honest. I have been in a pretty not so great place lately, hence the lack of streams. But I'm gonna try and stream a little bit this week. Maybe we'll get some more SSX Tricky done. We just started a new game. We beat Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga last Thursday, and that was a blast. And then we did a ton, and I mean a ton of Yo, Alcid, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. My name's Babotosh. I stream MHGU pretty regularly, as well as maybe Mario Kart every once in a while. I just started a new game called SSX Tricky. It's the best damn snowboarding game you've ever seen in your life. Yeah. Every once in a while, you might catch me playing some, I don't know, some platform fighter. Probably Rivals 2 right now, because, damn, I can't believe I hit that wing with that. Beat the secret final boss from Octopath Traveler 2, and it was extremely tough battles. Well played. Dang, nice. I never beat the Octopath games. I didn't beat the first one. I haven't gotten around to the second one yet because I haven't been committed enough to beat the first one, so I don't feel like I'm allowed to buy the second one. Oh, you do GGU2 and some variety games? Sick. Well, let me drop you a follow real quick, so that way hopefully I can catch one of your streams in the future. If you do stream. I'm assuming that's what you meant. You're talking about variety games. I very recently met a group of people who've been playing Phasmophobia together, and they seem chill enough that I would want to do a stream with them sometime. So, who knows? Maybe you guys get to watch me try and figure out ghosts. Octopath 1 is great too. I'd like to start too. It's a game. I just can't get through it. I haven't had the time to like just sit down and play a game like that in a while. Monster Hunter's nice because it's like very low commitment, and a lot of the games I play I expect to like beat within anywhere from like 6 to 7 streams. Usually I stream for like about 3 hours, and that's where I'll cut it off. So like today, I went live at 6. So I'll probably be done by 9-ish. Oh! Razuk is German. Ah, is he now? Oh, yes, indeed. German was one of those languages I almost learned. There are a few languages I've almost learned. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, well, yes, of course, the welcoming. Sorry. I just did a Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition last month. Ooh, yeah. See, that game terrifies me, because it's just, like, a little bit too long for me to feel like I can get through. The last, I think, big game I played was Tears of the Kingdom, and it was fun for a little while, and then about, like, a month and a half of playing it, I was like, all right, I really need to beat this game so I can do literally anything else. It was an experience that probably was not meant to be streamed. Tears was gloom food, indeed. JRPGs are slogs, indeed, yeah. And not in a bad way, but they can be very time-consuming. Damn, I thought I was going to get hit by that first blast, did a bad dodge, and boom, second blast. Yo, Phazon, how's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in a little while. Hope today is treating you. game set to beat Tears, just not yet. Yeah, I definitely, I don't know. I had a lot of fun with Breath of the Wild, and the things that I had fun doing in Breath of the Wild was not beating the game. Tears of the Kingdom was kind of the opposite. I just really wanted to beat the game, which feels wrong for a game in the style of Breath of the Wild. Nice. You don't get to show off much, or you don't get to show much anymore. That is totally fair. A lot of people are like, hey, do you know this streamer? And I'm like, I follow them because they play Monster Hunter. But outside of that, like, I really don't have time to watch streams, especially since most of the people who I follow are live about the same time I am. But I'm glad to know that you're still doing well, that you're alive. A good Zelda game is one that you don't want to beat. They do make great speedruns. I have, yes, absolutely. To some people, Tears of the Kingdom seems like a disservice to Zelda fans. I just don't think it lived up to the hype. That is usually how I would phrase it. Which is to say that, you know, I really wish, I wish I liked it more. And I'm disappointed that I didn't like it as much as I did. Or as much as I wanted to. You know, I expected it to be like the game that preoccupies my time. And instead it preoccupied my time in the worst possible way. Which is to say that I played it and I wanted to beat it, but not really anything more than that. But yeah. Yeah, I totally understand work getting in the way. I mean, so a lot of the viewers that follow me are also from the EU, because when I had the time, right, I used to stream kind of in the afternoons, in the mornings, on my days off, things like that. But lately, my whole life has just existed in the like my time off has always existed in the evenings lately, and so as a result, I just haven't had that kind of availability. Like, if I didn't have class, I'd be streaming at, like, 3 in the afternoon. My time, EST. Which, you know, for those in the EU, would be, like, 8 o'clock. That's, like, a reasonable hour. Quick question. Is that Gunlance? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm actually a heavy bowgun main, but I do enjoy myself a bit of Gunlance. By the way, I say I'm a heavy bowgun main. Everyone will tell you I'm not a heavy bowgun main. Just be prepared for that. When did I sharpen my weapon? I am, like, so autopiloting, it's insane. I'm just kind of, like, doing things. I literally don't remember sharpening my weapon. I remember having blue sharpness. That was something I remember. And being upset by that. This is guild-style Gunlance, by the way. I'm not a charge blade main. Don't listen to Lane. Actually, for that matter, don't listen to anybody. Valor Hammer is my jam, followed by Longsword and Hunting Horn. Oh, that is sick. That is some cool stuff. Valor Hammer is so cool. I almost never play it. And Hunting Horn is super cool. So is Longsword, honestly. I love Adept style Longsword and Guild style Hunting Horn. Don't at me. Aerial Hunting Horn is cool too. I play a lot of aerial styles in my pocket. Everyone here plays Charge Blade or Hunting Horn, I swear. I know, nobody plays Heavy Bowgun. Except for, like, me and Floof. Anyone else got bombs? We got a greatsword user, so... Yeah, Razook, feel free to take a whack at that. Ooh. I play dumb Heavy Bowgun. It's so cool, though! Nice. I think we got a wing break right at the very end, too. UTC. You know, I actually don't think I know that time zone, which is wild. Because I feel like I know quite a few time zones for somebody who's only lived in one time zone. Well, okay, I lived in Mountain Time when I was a child, but that doesn't count. Total noob and heavy bowgun. We can show off some heavy bowgun. The question is, what kind of heavy bowgun should I show off? I've got a really funny aerial set. It's good-ish, but it's mostly just funny. Do a stupid one. Yeah, that sounds about right. We have a decent alchemy heavy bowgun set, guild-style heavy bowgun set, and of course, you can't run heavy bowgun without running Valor. Orcus Quarzius? Quarkus? Orcus Quarkus? Okay. It is midnight here. Ah, okay, yes. So just east of the British BTZ, I think is what it is. East. East. Did I say west? I said east. I meant east. I also assume you must at least be relatively familiar with German if you are recognizing one of our people being German. BTC is Bitcoin? Ah. It's a good thing I said BTZ. What the sliding. Yo, Void, thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot. How are you doing today? All right. Let's see. I do believe it is Amon's turn to post if they would like. The one and only king. Welcome. Okay. You are German. Amazing. Are the people in your in the lobby not in chat? They are sometimes. Sometimes they aren't. Trying to stay alive in this game. You're doing a great job. This is by no means an easy game. It can be quite mean. But I hope you're having fun at least. I'm about to run something very silly. But yeah, no, some people are randos, some people are not. Hopefully, usually I have an open lobby and let everyone in the Discord that I'm in, or the Discord I run, I should say, know that I'm like streaming or whatever at a specific time. And usually if they want to hang out and play, then they know first and they can hang out and kind of camp a spot. Ooh, wait, I'm out of Wavering Claws. That's not good. V-Gates. Let me see. Trader, exchange items, trade goods. Hey, they got them. Okay. I'm going to buy just 3 quick stacks of those and pray it doesn't eat up my inventory. But yeah, so. Anyway, like I was saying. What was I saying? I forget what I was saying. Memory fades me. There it is. Okay. There's a lot of kings in here. Just dawning upon me. All right. Gonna wait on Amon to post or tell me that they don't want to post. And then if not, then we'll have Void go ahead and post. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I like to run my lobbies as such. Usually it's room order. We just do round robin. So, you know, every you post a quest and then it goes to the next person. I will skip usually, so things go fast. And then, yeah, if we fail a quest, we do one redo. Because, and here, there's a good reason for this. It's because Some monsters in this game take a little bit of learning in order to figure out, and I really, really dislike it when we do a quest that is difficult, right? And then, you know, one person is like, I carded 3 times, and they don't get the chance to, like, learn or figure out how the quest works, you know? Oh. But yeah, so that's usually how it goes. I like people to have an opportunity to learn, and then also, like, it feels bad when you wait your whole turn in order to do your quest, and then you just fail it, and then it's like, well, okay, we tried, and then you skip them. It's like, no, let people have a shot at their things. Devil Joe is my least hunted, much less favorite. It was, I was on 10 minutes left on HR, the hyper, the other day. Oh, yeah, that's rough. That is very rough. Someone needs to post, please. All right, I'm making the call. Yeah, Void, go ahead and post. But yeah. Quick ban. You could join if we need more people. We might later. Usually, so I keep the lobby ID up at the top right, and I will offer the spot to whoever would like to join us whenever the next person jumps in. So, if you would like to be next in the queue, I will call out to you first when, say, spot opens up, or it looks like a spot is opening up. Ooh, this should be fun. We'll see how this goes. This could end very poorly. I'm also tempted to eat for Defender because Fire and Poison are a death sentence with Moxie. Might as well not have him. Oh, and it's Dread Queen 1. Dread King 1. We'll be fine. Piece of cake. All right, so I was going to show off a very, very silly heavy bowgun set. Feel free to hang out. Check this out. It's hilarious. Some of you may have seen it because it is the first set that I feel like I want to show people when I talk about really hilarious and interesting sets. For those of you who don't know, I do not take this game seriously to almost any capacity. I play serious enough to want to succeed. And almost no more serious than that. Unless I'm very tired. My focus this month. But yeah, I'm all about people having fun and doing silly things if they so wish. Or you're doing Quartz Rivalry. No. I don't want to do Quartz Rivalry anymore. The Basil Simulator? Something like that. I made this set long before Basil was a monster, for the record. I've been playing this game since release. This set has existed for at least 3 or 4 years. Or at least long before I knew what Basil was about, if that makes sense. We can do Quartz Rivalry when the vibe is right. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Quartz Rivalry requires the I don't know, the regulars, not the randos. It's hard to convince a rando to want to do Quartz Rivalry. Oh, that little lizard just totally took a bullet from me. And another one took another bullet. Come on, buddy. Get down here and land. All right, that's it. I'm busting out the flash bombs. This is why we have flash bombs, right? It's for this exact situation. Oh, that's right. You have to break its wings first or something ridiculous, right? I forgot about the requirements for getting certain procs on this monster. Thank you. All right. Let's do some damage. I'm just going to finish that mount real fast. Ooh, we got all of our shots back. That's awesome. The game knew I was running out of materials. I think I got some time to get this set up properly. I thought for sure that would knock it out of the sky, if I'm being honest. Ooh, okay. Stuck in the corner, poisoned, on fire. Still poisoned, still on fire? There we go. Maybe this wasn't the monster to bring this set for. Very difficult to knock out of the air kind of monster. Oh, unless Ryuka's there. In which case, it's a piece of cake, very easy to knock out of the air kind of monster. If you press X and A in midair, you can shoot multiple shots at once. Oh, believe me, I know. That's how we're getting all these clusters off. So the way that's... The thing that makes this set really interesting to me, right, is that you do the multiple shots, right, when you hit X and A. I'm swinging on purpose because it's better for me to try and get mounting damage than it is for me to miss, like, just a ton of cluster shots. There is intent behind my action. But yeah, and when all the cluster shots land, it, like, builds up a third of Supernova level 3, which Supernova level 3 is a pretty rough special in this game, if only for the reason that it takes so much energy to build. Like, it is just one of those things. But check that out. Supernova level 3, and you can see it's like 2/3 of the way full. I expect if all of my shots on this next one land, we're going to be fully charged. And usually you can keep this loop going a lot faster. Is it leaving? Are you kidding me? What do you mean you're leaving? You just got here. Sure. But yeah, if you can keep the loop really tight, then you can just basically fire off like as many supernovas as you do as you have cluster shots. Heads up, you got 50 of them. So if all your cluster shots land just right, that's 15 supernovas ish, 17-ish supernovas. 17. 16 and a third if we want to be picky about it, but you know, whatever. So I guess we round down. 16. It's 16 supernovas. Really? I missed? Stay down on the ground. Why is he allowed to come in here? Like, this just looks like... It doesn't even look good. It just looks bad. Him hanging out in this teeny tiny cramped space trying to fly around in here. It's not good. I'm also doing my best not to blow everyone in the room up. That's another huge part of it for me. Which, by the way, cluster shots can do quite easily. Got him. The double supernovas. Me and Amon rocking it. All right. Whose turn is it next? I do believe it is Razuk. Razuk's turn to post if they would like to. You're going to try your mount set next? Very cool. What weapon do you like to use for mounting? Some good tea. A nice sleepy time tea. Because I don't want caffeine this late. I can't do it anymore. Which is to say I need to rebuild up my tolerance for caffeine if I want to have caffeinated tea this late. I took like a month off from coffee, and it absolutely reset my ability to get the shakes. For those of you who don't know, I work at a coffee shop. So coffee is like a huge part of my, I don't know, existence right now. Sword and Shield, very cool. But it also means that I'm very, very, like, I used to be so wired when I streamed. It was unbelievable. Let's play some hunting horn. Some good guild-style hunting horn. You have everyone the buffs that they want. I swear I was saying something. That was important. Relatively important, but it's not there anymore. Does the airborne skill work with explosive ammo, like getting an additional 10% on explosion fixed damage? No. But it does work on the actual shots that are connecting. Lol. Is someone not going to be running their aerial set anymore? Did that kill it? Oh no, we can totally run an aerial set into this thing. Oh, that would be a blast. Oh yes, the paralyzing weapon. There's two of them actually for Sword and Shield. Is it the cat, like the minx, or is it the one that does more damage? I can check myself, honestly. Death Grip, that's the name of it. I too have a paralysis set. It is also Sword and Shield, but it uses the cat weapons, the flinks weapons. And then I just run like basically Dread Queen on top of that, and the crit status plus the crit eye does some pretty serious things when it comes to paralysis. But it's all semi-luck based because you have to get critical hits, except the fact that you have Affinity Oil. So it's like you can run Mind's Eye Oil, avoid bouncing, and then after you pop Chaos Oil, you can get like 60 or 70% affinity with the added, what's it called? Affinity Oil on top of it. And then at that point, you're just doing insane amounts of paralysis. It's not even funny. Talking like 40 per hit or something stupid. There is some sort of aerial heavy bowgun cluster ammo that is viable, but I don't know what that is. Oh, it's yeah, it's cluster ammo. Charge Blade. Hello, Ruby. How's it going? I literally just ran it, Lane. Doing a nice big old dodge there, another big old dodge there. Man, look at the spacing. Incredible. Mostly bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. I have not been doing too great myself. And yeah. So I am right there with you. But I do hope things get better. And this goes for everyone, but yeah, if anyone ever needs someone to talk to about stuff, or, you know, you feel free to hit me up. I'm more than willing to try and have a pleasant conversation. Or an unpleasant one that just needs, you know, to be talked about. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I just don't have any movement speed. That's why I feel so slow. I'm not moving. Now I'm moving. Some damage up. Or defense up, I guess. Do more damage. Nice paralysis. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Void. I swear it's not intentional. If I ever hit you with that, I promise you it's never intentional. Content. Man, we haven't had content in a minute. There's your content. Are you pleased with your content? Oh, don't worry. I'll sneak in a dog. Oh my God, I'm dead. I might die here. Oh God, mash a little bit harder. Ooh, someone got me. And take a few steps this way. Defense down, gone. Just like that. Let us see the hair. The hair is already out. Nice hug for the dog. Unless you want to see the hair, like, minus the hat. I put the dog right in front of the camera. Loving the stash. Oh, it's a full goatee at this point. More hair? What? Like all of this hair? There, I got it on the wrong side. There's my hair. It likes to fall to my left and not so much to my right. I think that's part of the issue. Hot, thanks. Okay. Let's see if we can break more things here. Another 20 defense up. It just doesn't show up very well up against that shirt. No, it does not. It is a dark colored shirt. Another reason I should go shirtless. No, you don't get to see the nips. I am the nips stay covered. More classic ongoing Baba jokes. Is shirtless still allowed if I'm in a bathing suit? I have no clue. For all I know, it could still be just like no female presenting nipples. I don't know if you guys ever remembered that era of what was Twitter at one point. Oh, was it Tumblr? Still. Insane. Ridiculous, even. I feel like they had a hot tub stream carve out for a while. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they still do. I'm not saying that's like beyond. That's a life powder moment. All right. Back to stream. Has a horrible selective enforcement program. Yeah, that's no good. Can I do a hot tub stream? That would require me to have a hot tub. That of which I do not. Is he screaming? No, he's charging. No, he's screaming. Who knows what he's doing? Only the monster knows what he's doing. I certainly don't. Not anymore. I used to be good at this game. I used to know attack patterns and all of this ridiculous stuff that, like, nobody would ever need. Can the next sub goal be towards the hot tub? I don't have a place for the hot tub. I'm pretty sure it would destroy the floor if I put that much water in my bedroom. Because that much water is super freaking heavy. That's why people always talk about, like, oh, they put a pool on the roof. And, like, that's kind of a weird and also a big deal, because think about how dangerous that is. Like, if your roof can't handle that much water, you're flooding a building with thousands and thousands of gallons of water. Has my floor tried working out? Probably about as much as I have, which is to say not at all. It probably considers taking up jogging, though, if it's anything like me. Or does stupid amounts of cardio on a weekly basis, because that's how I get around. One or the other. Did I lose my defense? Jesus. Ugh. Don't get ran over. I am hitting Void. I'm smacking Void into the Void. Void is dead. Yeah. We're going to do a big roll over here. I'm going to get some buffs. All right. People have defense now. It was not enough to save Razook. I can punch a guy into the Shadow Realm. The floor is equally as strong. I cannot punch a guy into the Shadow Realm. Maybe drop kick someone into the Shadow Realm, but I feel like that's a different kind of strength. Is this canon? If you touch his bike. Someone got away with it once. Have I told that story on stream? The time I was at a show and somebody stole the front wheel off my bicycle? Surely people have heard that story before now. Try not to squish them. Ooh, nice. Ow, that was a lot of damage. It's okay, I can heal. Pop the other heal. Give myself shittier SP arts than everyone else. Ooh, good mount, good mount. Have I not been focused on the monster this whole time? I literally did not see you. I am so sorry. That is not an excuse. I always think about how I would club someone with my longboard. To be honest, that's not a good idea unless they're on the ground. Yeah, probably not. I mean, I do, like, so this is one thing I always have on me. I always have a bike lock with me. Bike locks are pretty dangerous and heavy. Mine is made out of steel. And it would be not fun to be hit with, but, you know. Even a bat is a bad idea because the other person can grab it. Fair, fair. But, I mean, at that point, for me, it's about self-defense more so than anything else. I don't like to try and actively hurt people. It is not in my nature. Even in the context of someone stealing my bike, like, That would be like a last resort kind of thing I would do. Never like, that's not my... I have a hard time. Oh my God, Razuk, I'm so sorry. I've been winding up that swing for like 2 years, it felt like. Oh, this is bad. Defense back. Give me my defense back. No. Ooh, someone got void. Oh, you know what I don't have activated right now? My hot drink. I need a hot drink. All right. Oh, this is the scream. This is where someone's gonna die. We're so far. I'm so far away from this thing. Someone stagger it. I believe in you. I believe. I believe. That was the worst dive I've ever done in my life. Which is to say, it wasn't a dive at all. It's a good thing I got so much defense on this weapon. On this set as a whole. This defense is maximum. You ever see a maxed out defense set? You gotta head out? Yeah, it was nice meeting you too. I hope we get to play some games in the future. And I hope I get to catch one of your streams sometime. Let me give you a quick shout out before you go for everyone who's here. Sid has been hanging out with us, and I highly recommend you go at least drop him a follow, see what he's about. I haven't caught his stream myself. But he does play MHGU, which is, you know, more than enough reason to at least go check him out. You gotta shout out David. You always forget. Oh my God. Please. Thank you. Yes. I keep forgetting David streams. I haven't, like, ever caught David while David is streaming. Also, go check out David Malarkey, the person who's been throwing fruit at me this whole stream. Please. He is also a fantastic dude. I haven't been able to catch his stream other than like 1 or 2 times, but he plays a lot of Monster Hunter games. I'm talking like Freedom Unite. I'm talking like Try, I think. I think I've seen him. I don't think I've seen you play 3U. Maybe. All right. I do owe Ruby a Charge Blade, unfortunately. And I do believe it is Amon's turn to post, if they would so like. Also, I do believe if this spot does open up, I do believe someone was asking if they would if they could join, in which case they are more than welcome to. Although I think I don't think Alcit was maybe they weren't in the lobby. I have such a hard time keeping track of Twitch names and in-game, like, Monster Hunter names. They jump all over the place. And for that, I apologize. All right. Void, your turn to post. Go for it. Man, I didn't get any of the Cantor's cool stuff. It's not like I need it. I already have a full set, but... 891, your highest defense. After the buffs, it goes past 1,000 pretty easily. I think it's like 1,060, like 1 or 5 or, you know, something like that. I forgot to show the numbers. Because we're talking 20% with the hunting horn and then an additional like 15% with the Tropic Hunter buff. And then in terms of attack, because I run Bludgeoner and Mind's Eye, I think it ends up reaching pretty close up into like 500 raw with that set, if all the buffs are going and my sharpness is pretty low. But I lose the sharpness multiplier. I hear yellow is the sweet spot if you're ever trying to run a Bludgeoner set. Okay, let me go grab something else. Time to crit monsters, indeed. Do we all know what we're doing in this hunt? I like to check in with everyone. See if we're all on the same page. We're definitely gonna hit everyone stand by the Dragonator. We're gonna hit it with the Dragonator first. Every time it topples, target the head. Unless you're doing some form of not raw damage, but unblocked damage. I don't know what to call it. If you're using explosions. There we go. 1012 defense right now. Solid. No, I bet, I guarantee you can make a better defensive set than the one that I was rocking. But is the set with the highest, most consistent defense I have. Raw damage, dual blades, sick. But yeah, when it goes down, target the head. I don't know, stay alive. Hit it with the Dragonator as often as possible. You can use the arena stuff. It's cool. I like it. I'll probably use the arena stuff every once in a while. I do usually when I run out of oils in order to keep my weapon from bouncing when I'm running Sword and Shield. This is the monster I run paralysis into, because I can get at least probably 5 to 6 paralysis off, which is really helpful if people are going for the head, because then it just like consistent damage output, which is very difficult to do on a monster like this. I'll grab a one-shot binder. Why not? These monsters scare the soul out of you. I fight Fatalis so often, it's not funny. We probably fight Fatalis once per stream. I've probably got more YouTube videos of me fighting Fatalis than any other monster, unfortunately. It's just, yeah. 'Tis the nature of this monster. A lot of people want its parts, and it is very mean when it comes to giving the drops that people want. Hello? No. Azook, come here. There we go. Yes. To the Dragonator. What armor is this? This is Eucantelos. It is pretty bad. Okay. I kind of just made it because I liked it in combination with this particular Charge Blade. And it's pretty, it's all right. The Charge Blade set is very okay. It really was made to deal with. Well, I don't know why I made it. Honestly, there was no goal in mind. I just wanted to see how a full Eucantelos Charge Blade set could do. Weapon and all. Now we can spin to win. right? I need to be healing because I don't have a way of taking care of chip damage like I used to. Or how I usually do, I should say. Not bad, not bad, not bad. A good start. Last time I was dissing on this lightning move, and then he gave me some of the most difficult lightning patterns I've ever seen in my life. So I'm going to respect the lightning here today and go, okay, yeah, lightning can be scary. That was very nice. He was very nice to me today. Or on that particular round. There's a lot of today left. 471 damage. Is that how much damage that lightning does? Don't get hit by that. Some spooky shit. Come on, buddy. Oh, you're dual blades. Damn, that's crazy. All right. Oh my god, I can't believe that connected. Can I get this last bit of damage off? I can. That hit me. I thought for sure I was out of that range. That is insane. Hello, Hori Star. How's it going? I hit the A button when I really should have dashed. Because I thought, but I pushed it. I'm doing okay. How am I? I've been better, but you know, that tends to be the case with me these days. All right. Hope I get better again soon. I do too. I don't know if I will, but we'll see. It's all just a matter of, you know, whether or not I'm doing a good job taking care of myself and things of that nature. Ooh, wow, I got the head there. I've got some stuff I want to work on in regards to myself, and I'm hoping that I get to see that happen. I missed. That is the most upsetting one-shot binder of my life. I feel bad. Ooh, I got hit by the meaty. It dodged. No, I could have done better. I will take responsibility for my misses. I could have been better. Got him. What? You got me. It's only Fatality's fault if I'm not willing to take... Here's the thing, right? So this is the secret, which is to say that this is a terrible secret. Don't actually do this. This is a joke. 100% a joke. But if I blame myself, then I can feel like I'm in control of the situation. It's my greatest coping mechanism. Lack of accountability is the secret? No, it's taking accountability when there isn't any accountability to be taken. It's the opposite of lack of accountability. By admitting, by placing the blame upon myself when there is no one to blame, or shouldn't be anyone to blame, I can therefore stay in control of the situation. Again, this is a joke. Do not take what I'm saying seriously, and you know that this is a lot of people do this unknowingly. It's not healthy. It's important to recognize in real life, you know, not in this meme world that I've presented to you, what is and isn't within your control, because it does in fact become unhealthy to claim control of situations that you had no control over, and then every situation that is negative then becomes this, you know, this thing where it feels like you could have made a difference when you can't, and that will weigh on you. That's why I'm saying it's a joke. I don't recommend thinking that way for anyone. How did I get that blue state shield? Valor. It is Valor, man. 492 is the highest you get with dual blades. Yeah, but with dual blades, that's incredible. I might have to eyeball your set after this just to see how you're getting these numbers out. I'm dead. I saw the lightning pool and I was like, I'm safe. And then the tail just shoved me right into that little spot. I was dead. Deader than dead. All right. So remember that rule I was talking about one redo? It's a redo. It's one of those redo moments. Oh, yikes. Nightmare Quest. Old Fatalis claims another. Indeed it does. Hello, Rainbow Phoenix. How's it going? There we go. Okay. Void already knows what's up. I still like to post that in case people aren't hanging out. 1 minute AFK. Sounds good, the Hell King. I'm gonna switch up my set to what I would usually run into it. Because this is the set that gets me through this quest. Usually. No, Old Fatalis is a very mean monster. And unless you have some kind of safeguard against the nonsense that he'll throw at you, he can hurt. This set is a little bit more nonsense proof, and the reason for that is round force. I'm actually going to go ahead and swap to round force 2. Round force 3 takes longer to charge, launches people into the air. Round force 2 is just going to be better for this. Go with your dual blades? Sick. I will give you as many opportunities as possible to hit the monster with dual blades. I'm not doing damage anyway. Round force 3 hitting stronger is quite literally a nothing for this set. That is not a perk. Eat for Moxie. My damage output is 265. That is nothing. We got 210 on our great, like, yeah, everyone's got better armor weapons than I do. The goal of the set is not to do damage. It's to create opportunities for everyone else to do damage. It is beautiful in the amount of support it can do. It is not beautiful so much in the amount of damage it puts out. Whitey can be forced to sleep. Yes, indeed. Old Fatalis, it was your first ever monster that you fought in 3U. How did that happen? I feel like there's a story behind White Fatalis being the first monster you ever fought. First Elder Dragon? Sure. But first monster ever? I remember my first Monster Hunter experience was a kid with his PS Vita on the school bus playing Monster Hunter. And I remember him he was like, there are some rules that you must know. I'm like, okay. He's like, you must eat before every single quest. I'm like, okay. Why? It's like, you don't get full health. And I'm like, that is a stupid ass mechanic. I didn't actually say that because I was a very, very goody kid. I didn't really swear until I was like late into my teenage years, and not even then. Arguably, I barely swore in college. Even nowadays, like, I think I said frickin' earlier. So, you know. Come and approach me. Fight me, if you will. That's not fighting me. That is shooting more fireballs at us. Struggle less than old than in Crimson. Crimson is easily my hardest fight. Out of the Fatali. I asked my friend to put me on the craziest monster for my first hunt, and he gave me Old Fatalis. That is hilarious. What a friend. And the first paralysis is on. We are on board. I'm going to sit here and build the meter and SP arts. And it's good! Indeed. Alright. This is the only fight you'll ever see me use Alchemy Booster, because the fight is just that long. I take that back. You might see me use Alchemy Booster on a few other fights one day. I don't know. Something not too bad. That's paralysis number 2. Get that chaos oil off. Yes! Perfect. Oh, someone had me. Honestly, if I was taking this a little bit more seriously, I wouldn't run Shoryugeki either. I'd run another like decent support move, some kind of support super or something that just does a little bit more for my defensive. But I don't know. I like Shoryugeki. It's too fun. It feels too good to click on. I can't be serious all the time. If I was, I'd run Double round force? God, I wish that was an option. I absolutely would actually run double round force if that was real. Got that cheer up. No, it isn't. You can only run one version of every move. I've thought about it before because it's hilarious. The idea of running like 3 supernovas and striker style heavy bowgun, that was one of the first things I ever thought of trying to do. But oh well. I got pushed away. 3 round forces would be OP. Oh yeah, no, you just have invincibility all the time. It would be so, it would probably just, I don't know, Chaos Oil and like 2 round forces. Round force 1 and 2 would be insane. See if I can build up Shoryugeki real quick for popping my alchemy cheer. I am taking a lot of chip. Time to heal off some of that chip. Recently accused of using round for us will be under Chaos Oil 3 as an aerial. What? That... rip. I don't think shield bashes send people up into the air either, though. All right, there we go. Don't get skill issued. I think I'm doing pretty good here for myself. I'm avoiding a lot of nonsense. Oh my god, I'm not anymore. This is why we eat for Moxie. Yeah, I'm not even going to pretend like I'm going to be okay after that hit. I'm just full defending, full blocking. I'm gonna have to... How many times your shield has saved me from certain death? I mean, shielding is just ridiculously good in this game. Alright, second booster goes up. Eat the second booster. Yes, Horstar. What would you like for me to rant upon? Ooh, nice. Online relationships. Ooh, that's an interesting topic. So it varies from, you know, if we're talking like friendships versus like, you know, personal relationships or like, you know, dating people. It's interesting. I think that there is a lot of good things that can come out of an online relationship. And one of the big things is that the online community is very large. So I do think that, you know, you're likely to find somebody with similar interests to you in a place like, you know, online. Now, the issues that I do think, this is my belief, is that the cons 90% of the time outweigh the pros. Which is to say that there is just so many unknowns in regards to having an online relationship, and even like after starting an online relationship, that it can be very difficult to like really get to know people, if that makes sense. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, I've had several friends that have had long online relationships who end up like meeting in person and like actually like deciding, hey, like, do we want to commit to something more, you know, more? And they do. And they have this beautiful, flourishing relationship for many years. But that is, you know, it's important to recognize that sometimes that also won't happen, and also like you can get very, very hurt emotionally. Like, you know, you run a risk. But that is to say, I don't think that they can't not happen. I think that there are plenty of amazing and positive things that can come out of a great relationship that is online. So this is by no means me encouraging or discouraging. I think this is, you know, what feels good for you. Oh, that was unfortunate. You are not ugly, Ruby. You're beautiful. And I do think that's a big thing that needs to oh my god, I can't believe that we had him there in front of the Dragonator. Charge blade time. All right. I think it's important to have I don't know. How would I describe it? I tried to do something there. It's very important to try and recognize self-perception, if that makes sense. Having a positive relationship with yourself is one of the most healthy and like beneficial things you can do. No. I was in the middle of a combo and mashing ground force after it shoved me into another lightning. Ouch. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I completely agree with you, Lane. But it's also like, you know, it's good to be careful. I'm gonna make a whetstone. That was not what I wanted to do. All right, I think I'm giving up on something. Something about my playstyle is going to change here in a sec. No more alchemy booster. That's it. Canceling the alchemy boosters. You act like me being able to, like, play Charge Blade is something I can do right now. Like we're playing Wilds or Rise. Just run for a second. Okay, perfect. I should not be menuing in this position. I do not have the brain capacity to do two things at once like that right now. When Wilds? When Wilds? You answer your own question. Words can and often hurt more than actions. I think it can just be painful both ways. Relationships are hard. Are you kidding me? This guy is stalling. Can we get a TO? Can we ban this guy? I call stalling. Well, it's also like, I don't know. I think the big thing is, again, it all boils down to communication and trying to just be as nice as possible. I think, I don't know. I am a believer in the, like, just be nice to people. Even if someone hurts you, like, you know, you don't necessarily have to be, like, openly, how would I phrase it? Openly, like, you don't have to, like, go out of your way to be, like, nice to people, but yes, thank you, toxic. It's good to, you know, let things go and walk away from those kinds of situations and not engage with them, but also not to do things that are going to actively harm that person, you know? I don't know. The whole revenge is a dish best served cold or whatever, you know, people feeling like they have to get back at people. I don't know. I don't think that's a healthy way to deal with things, especially in the long run. Etiquette is all fucked, and sometimes it's fun to shit on people and being rude to fight back. Well, like, there's a difference between self-defense and going out of your way to hurt people. That's kind of how I see it. There's a lot of times where you should stand up for yourself and not take it. But that's very different than going out of your way to actively hurt people. Ooh, that probably could have and should have killed me. Man, what a fight. Oh yeah, well no, and that's a whole other issue. Okay, I am in a sketchy ass place. I don't know if I want to be here. Okay, I apparently I lucked out. All right, I think we're on last phase. We're nearing the end of this fight. So as long as we play well and carefully, I think we'll be fine. Bullet dodged. Yikes. Thank you. I think oftentimes a lot of parents, like, you know, want what's best for their children, and sometimes they think what's best for their children is what either worked for them or, you know, things of that nature. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. One more phase. Get the hell out of here. And sometimes that, and oftentimes that isn't the case. I think people tend to know what they want a lot more than people give them credit for. Parents want to control their kids. Not all parents. But yeah. Oh, Jesus. I am missing all my ballista shots. Not missing that one. Where's the place you go for relationships? Is this a question at me or Horistar? Good hits, good hits. Mon's got the mount. Let me add a little bit of mountain damage to that. Come on, please go down. I know I'm not doing the most damage, but it's what I can do. I missed. That's stupidly close to me. Oh, moving. Oh, he chose a different angle. I'm just running to this wall for a minute. No, I actually do agree with Lane. It's really easy to want to get caught up in dating people immediately, and honestly, sometimes the best thing is to, I don't know, focus on friendships and yourself, and not so much on come on, waltz this way a little bit, please. It's not a big ask. I think I can hit the tail here. I missed. Oh, I'm the worst. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I had it. I was wrong. I thought the tail was there. It's okay. We got him. He's toast anyway. Blind. Thanks. He sacrifices the Dragonator. Sometimes you just do what you have to do. What's done has to be done. I was a full DPS machinery. Sick. That's what I was hoping. By the end, I was pretty much useless. I was running around using siege equipment. Not very well at that, for that matter. The Dragonator is just a giant lance. We could all just have mini Dragonators on our backs, but instead we choose to not play lance. Someone ran a Twitch channel that was just speed dating with people in the chat. That would be insane, actually. Hey, I got a soul eye. I don't need it, but I got one. Can I host a speed dating chat? No. I refuse to run a speed dating chat. That sounds like a nightmare. I can barely manage a Monster Hunter 4-person lobby with a game chat, let alone in like my own Twitch. I can't manage relationships on top of that. All right. Who posted that? I think it's Razuk's turn. I can't stream my Switch. No, but you can do this. On your Switch, you can take clips and screenshots. If you hold down the screenshot button, you get a 30-second clip, and then you can upload that to your phone. What if it's speed dating, but also like a competitive tournament bracket? It just sounds like we're playing The Bachelor, except, you know, on Twitch chat. Time to establish a throne wish list. Also, I feel like we'd be doing that thing. Babo speed dating, winner dates Babo. No. That's a big refusal for me. Where my head's at, nobody should be dating me. Not right now. The cult leader said no. Not a leader, not a cult leader. Also not a cult. Jesus. How many times do I have to tell you? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old men and women in my chat? Oy. Oy vey. If we did that, we would actually be a cult. I mean, I have my reasons for not. I don't feel like I need to justify myself. What do I say to this set? I3 horrible luck. I mean, it's a great set. Yeah, I mean, it just does it all. Fleet feet. Huh. What skill is that? Prudence. Can you make can you get prudence on anything? Are there prudence talismans? And if so, why have I not been running it this whole time? I've got like 3 peak performance sets. Potence? No, prudence. It's this prudence. Potence is like how strong something is. Peak performance sucks. Take that back. I love peak performance. I think it's hilarious. No compound skills on talismans, excluding deviant. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, oh well. Oh my god, Charge Blade. You literally requested it, Ruby. I don't have a choice. Why are you shocked? You paid money for this. You did such a thing. Wait, no, this way is actually faster-ish. It isn't anymore after I, like, did a 360 twice in a row, but, like, it was faster at one point. I had the receipts at one point or another. Also, I'm stealing Ladies Aurora's joke, but, oh, I forgot it. I forgot the joke. Oh, shit. I guess it applies to both. Dementia. Ruby and I have dementia. Was that the joke? No. It's like when you order a pizza and fall asleep. I never forget about a pizza. Oh, this is not a good place for me to be. You never order a pizza? That's so sad. I never forget a pizza. You make a damn good pizza. I still gotta come visit you sometime, Lane. For the record, okay? In my defense, do you know how hard it is to bike with a pizza on your back? Or in your hand? I'm nearly wiped out carrying, like, plastic bags and groceries on a bike. Let alone a pizza. Oh, the futon's exciting. New developments. Peter Parker did it. He also got fired from that job, remind you. And there were several times where... I believe that there were... Are you kidding me? Okay. There were several times where he delivered pizza and it was, like, stuck to the top of the box. Like, I don't know. I don't think Pizza Parker was very good at delivering his Peters. Yeah, that's right. I just did that. I 180 perfect parried the the supernova. Why did I do it? Because I'm not convinced. I don't think I had much of a choice personally, but some charge rate player was like, "Nah, you would have been fine." Some monster hunter player better than I would have told me I was fine. But you know what? Why not? You once delivered a pizza. No, that is a 100% success rate. Supernova can't be shielded. Then tell me what I did. Because I absolutely parried the fuck out of Supernova. How? I do run guard up on almost every set with a shield because I don't trust myself to actually learn how certain sets work. So everything that I have has a shield, and everything with a shield has guard up because, you know, I'm sick of getting hit by Rajang Laser. I'm sick of having to deal with Supernova. I'm sick of having to deal with all the nonsense. I'd rather just block it. I can't Tor, more like I can't don't. Where'd it go? Where are you off to? That away. Baba's a fighting gamer, block before anything. I am the most shield-heavy Smash player you're ever going to meet. And it's not a good thing. I really need to learn how to dodge and not just block everything, but blocking is so good. 85% affinity. Wild. It's a wild amount of infinity. Infinite affinity. Yeah, but see, what if I didn't? Am I going to get hit here? I am! I believed in myself, and I really shouldn't have. That was not a moment to believe in myself. You know, I got hit by the dust, and I was like, I think that's just from his main. I think I got dusted by his main, and I'm not being dusted by an explosion. And then I got hit by an explosion. It was a miserable time, and we all cried. Shield block is insane in Pathfinder 2e. With Magnus Targe, you can increase hardness by 1 point. Taking a Bastallion allows you to block double your shield's hardness. So at level 10, you can block like 28 damage. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. A lot of those words don't have a whole lot of meaning to me, but it does in fact sound very impressive. Also, Bastallion allows a free reaction to block, so you could potentially nullify 2 attacks. Very cool. Is it any free reaction, or does it have to be another block reaction? Because in theory, right, you could counterattack, right? Is that a thing that you can do in a state of reaction, do something? So you can't just, like, parry everything with your insane amount of block. This sounds like... 2E sounds fun. It does sound a little unbalanced at times. If what I'm saying is true. Ow, I tried to dodge. Let me out of this. No, I didn't want to be there. Damn. Ah, okay, I see. Rip indeed. One redo. You're out. It's 2 a.m. Ah, all right. Well, it's been a pleasure getting to hunt with you, the Hell King. I hope we get to hunt again some other time. I hope you had fun here. If, you know, hunting with me and my silliness and my not-so-goodness at times. At my consistency. If there's one thing I'm all right at. No, actually, no. Scratch that. I'm not even consistent at this game anymore. All right. One redo. Post again. All right, if anybody would like to jump in, an open spot is now available. Or we'll let it go to the randos. Maybe we'll meet some more people. You want to see me be really consistent? This is true consistency here. If I can read. I think my vision is going. Honestly. Charge Blade is not consistency. I literally carded twice. There has not been a hunt that I have not carded on. Actually, I'm not even sure that there's a hunt that we've succeeded on while I'm playing Charge Blade. If I'm being perfectly honest. All right. All right. I guess Void is up. And we got Atamarasu or Dylan Prowler. Baba Glasses. Yeah. I mean, eventually. I probably should. Fine, I'll play Prowler. What is this Prowler doing? I swear I had a high level Release the Beast Prowler. Maybe I don't. No, I guess not. Yes, what would you like for me to play after this particular hunt? God, I want to keep this body of this cat, but I don't think cats can do layered armors, unfortunately. Looking for something called the Wisdom. Escador Wisdom or whatever it was. It doesn't really matter, actually. It could be anything, as long as it works. Perfect. You can only layer one offline? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Counter longsword. Oh, okay. Interesting. You're gonna have to remind me exactly which one is counter. Is counter longsword Valor style? Okay, yes. Cool, thank you. Now my other question. How do you counter? Everyone talks about counter longsword. I don't think I've ever successfully pulled off a counter. Is it just tapping R when the monster attacks you, or is it something more complicated? Okay, yes. Also, Ruby, the way that you were describing how like blocking in 2E works sounds it sounded so much like playing Slay the Spire and like how you manage high level Slay the Spire nonsense. Like it just kind of felt weirdly 1-to-1 is how I would describe it. Where it was like, yeah, so your monster attacks you, and then you block, and then you double your block, and then you play Barricade, and the Barricade lets you retain block until the next turn, and then if the monster attacks you while you're blocking, it's like, okay. Yeah, this is some, like, I've got 6 cards in my hand, and they're going to let me do all this crazy shit. I don't know why I'm taking items. I literally have a map and everything. I feel bad. Haven't played high-level Pathfinder yet, but you're going to. Blinding block. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Honestly, that would have been a really cool ability to have on something like Lance in this game. It's like a skill that's like a block, but when the monster blocks, it also like provides like a flash. Like you could make it a small skill that like sets off a flash bomb when blocking an attack for Lance. Nice. We're now level 3 cat. Very quickly, we reached level 3 cat. No, yeah, that would be very cool. the shield block, dazzling block, disarming block. Go full block build. I gotta say, Beast Cat has been my favorite cat to play thus far. Your nasty builds are softening the heart of the world's biggest D&D hater. Oh, I guess, Lane, are you the world's biggest D&D hater? Are you referring to yourself? I like 5e, though. I think the magic is pretty neat. To be fair, when I play 5e, though, I like my favorite class is Wizard, 100%. Get him, chat. Why am I guzzling an air? What do you mean? Oh, with a cat. I was screaming. I was letting out a rousing roar. The only way D&D has ever been good is when players do not actually play by the game or play the game by the rules. I mean, yes. I see, and that's always the thing. It's like, for me, D&D is more of a, how would I describe it? More of a guideline on how to manage things, but almost every person I know does not follow said guideline. All right, it is time. It's time for the Valor style long sword. I do believe Razuk. It is Razuk's turn. It can be good in Faith, like, wow, D&D 5e is so good. Or like, wow, D&D is so good for homebrew, and then the game is actually so good for homebrew because it offers nothing of value itself. I mean, yeah. I mean, exactly that. But, like, also, it's still good for homebrew. I don't know, you know what's funny is I got all of those mega potions. I got all of that honey and then didn't even bother to turn them into mega potions. Been walking around with an inventory full of nothing. Okay, when you call it a minor action, it kind of hurts my soul a little bit because you missed the opportunity to say the word bonus. Bonus is like one of the best words on the planet. Someone calling it a minor action. It's not a minor action, it's a bonus action. It's so cool. I don't care if it's technically more correct. Bonus sounds like you earned it, though. Really? Bonus sounds the exact opposite to me. Bonus is like a freebie. Like the freebie action. The bonus action. You say it with such charm, it has to be a good thing. And the best things are the things that you don't have to work for. Bonus is something you don't get guaranteed. You earn the bonus. No. Bonus action is barely used, though, no? It's used for some things. I think most DMs that I've seen play with bonus action most often means that you... So from my experience, it's something that DMs will make, like, oh, I need to communicate with my allies during combat. And they're like, okay, yeah, you use your bonus action to talk to your teammate. Or... And then certain, like, other additional actions become more... Bonus workload? No! Don't take away the beauty that is the word bonus from me. I need this in my life. Bonus has to be a good thing and cool and awesome. No, it's not a good synonym for minor, I agree. D&D is so controlling. Fuck. Oh, I thought I was going to parry that. I was so excited. I was like, I'm hitting the R button now, and it's going to be sick. And it wasn't sick. Ow. Well, I got the parry off. I heard it. Something cool happened. And then I got destroyed by the plethora of other hitboxes. Man, I am not playing well. Let it be known. Babo is not playing well with the longsword. Woo! D&D in 2024 is super, like, broken and unbalanced. Ah, people are clicking buttons. Oh, yep, they are really clicking buttons. What do you mean that scream broke my sheath? I got a parry off. It was kind of cool. And then I got smacked in the face for my troubles. You know, everyone I know is playing this game right now. It's called Marvel Rivals. I haven't even... I had to look it up. That's how out of the loop I am in regards to it. But apparently, I guess it's like Overwatch, but with Marvel superheroes. You don't care for Marvel? But it's the greatest thing to grace this earth since 2012. Is it like new or old Overwatch? I don't know. I am so completely unfamiliar with it. It might even be its own like little thing, but it is like a 6v6 style, third person. It's third person. Huh, interesting. Also, I picked Sakura Slash. Why the hell did I pick Sakura Slash? as my extra thing. Oh, I guess I can still enter regular? Kaboom! Damn. I wish I had my sword out just a second sooner. I did not have enough charge. How is Valor Longsword? It's, I mean, much like most Valor styles for most weapons, it is probably the coolest. Is it the best? I think it kind of suffers the same kind of nonsense that, what's it called? It's like a better version of Adept style, honestly. If I had to describe it somehow. Which is to say it's not perfect. I mean, you know. But it is probably the most fun version of it. Because, like, so the way it works, right, is that from what I can understand, keep in mind, I don't play a lot of longsword. So my opinion is probably wrong. Is that a lot of its moves are... Like, obviously, you have to build up the Valor meter. Same Valor stuff as with every other weapon. But once you've built up the Valor meter, you get this blue charge on your blade, which is pretty strong, I must say. And then you gain access to a, like, parry counter. Basically, if you tap the R button with perfect timing, you can do this counter swipe. And it, you know, obviously does a ton of damage. It looks super cool. You can work it into your combos, so you can just kind of keep swinging and swinging. And then if you're good enough, you can work in the Valor into a combo to, like, kind of do that thing. And then do more stuff. Like, you know, it's... And then, yeah. I would describe it as pretty good. Like that right there. That was a parry. It was a counter parry thingy. I did it. Hey, Lady Aurora, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you well. It's been a hot minute. I will give you a shout out here in just a minute. Like that right there was the counter parry. You just saw it in action. Oh my god, do I... Wow, I missed my second slash again. No shout out, I'm a nobody. Lies. Lady Aurora is awesome. If you guys don't know Lady Aurora, she is a streamer. And she also plays Monster Hunter from time to time. She is super fun to hang out with. Really, really great person to just be around. Highly recommend you go check her out. Go drop her a follow. That way you know when she goes live. The counter parry thingy? Poggies. Indeed. It's cool. It's kind of like playing Adept Dual Blades. Honestly, I would equate it to about the same. If you like Adept Dual Blades, you're really going to like Adept Longsword. But, I mean, you know. Actually, you know, if you like Valor Gunlance, that's also like if you wanted to focus a little bit more on comboing and not like, I don't know, guard whatevering, guard pointing everything. It's kind of also similar to that. But how have you been, Lady Aurora? I hope life has been treating you well. Also, I do apologize if you actually didn't want the shout out, or if you were just joking. But I don't know. I like to provide my support when I can for all the other streamers out there, especially the streamers who decide to come out and see what I'm up to. Some good tea. Yep, Dylan. It's Dylan's turn to post. There we go. It's going as cool. Appreciate it as always. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that it's going. I hope going means going well. I don't know if I've shown you yet, but I've been growing up my facial hair, and it's scratchy and long. After I got done with my show, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna grow it out, see what happens, and here we are. I think like almost 2.5 weeks later. Content reward, sure. Content button. Very well. Let it be done. You couldn't tell? Yeah, it's a little hard to tell from where I'm at, but it's a blurry camera. Focus you. But yeah, lots of goatee going on here. It also grows in red. I don't know if it's probably difficult to tell from all the way. I can totally be a bard. Thank you. We're doing more fatales. I'm losing my mind. I feel like I should run DPS. If I really wanted to run DPS. You know, let's try this out. This is a secret DPS. But yeah, no. I've been growing it out. I've been kind of playing around with it. I'm actually going to try and see if there's anything I'm going to be able to do with it in the future, but we'll see. My facial hair is terrible, by the way, so I'm going to... Here, I'll get up close to the camera and show you what I'm talking about. For those of you who know me or seen me or all of those things, or haven't seen me. So my facial hair does this wonderful thing where... Here, actually, I'll just steal this. Does this wonderful little thing where... Drop my phone. It grows in just a patch, straight down. I grow no hair on my face, no hair on my sides. It is almost entirely barren, and it is a thing. Don't know why it's like that. It just does it. Actually, no, I know exactly why it does it. It's my genetics. Got some really weird facial hair genetics. So that's how it goes. The Bobo jump scare. Thanks. All right, we know the rules. We've done this now a couple of times. Immediately target it with the Dragonator. Don't miss, like some idiot that I was earlier today. And then, yeah, hit the face. Go for the head. That's for all the Marvel enjoyers out there. You think you have horrific cowlicks? Ruby, you don't know this, but cowlicks are very cute. Not mine. Lies. All right. Shall we get started? I haven't run this set into this monster. The reason why I'm doing it, though, is because explosions. And it's generally a pretty alright-ish set. Let's go out there. Let's lure Fatalis into the Dragonator for the nth time. No one ate for insurance. I had Ultra Lucky in my meal rotation. I'm sorry. I would have eaten for insurance if somebody had asked me to. But I'm also trying to take in consideration my own survivability, because God knows I keep carting on this quest. Where's it going? Nobody's over there. Oh, this is going to be a blast. This is probably the most awkward angle I've ever seen of this fight. This is just kind of like a keep on moving situation. Oh, God. That would have been great if he had come and landed straight on us. Can you come over here, please? Come hang out with me right in front of this button. Thank you. Oh, God, one of them missed. Jesus Christ. Babo didn't miss Pog. I kind of missed. I missed enough. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, everyone. Scared the hell out of me. Hide behind the pillar. Baba's gonna die. Not gonna die. Unfortunately, so this is the reason why that happens is because the way my kitchen is set up, or the kitchen is set up, it's not my kitchen, it's just a kitchen. I would never build my kitchen like this. It's like a very low ceiling, and the fire alarm kind of sits. For whatever reason, they decided to vent all the hot air towards the fire alarm. I don't know. It's weird and not great. I'm gonna get nice. Am I calling the kitchen designer bad? I would reconsider the placement of a fire alarm. If I can't cook fried food in my kitchen without the fire alarm going off, because this happens way too often, I consider that a design flaw. Dog shit even? I wouldn't go that far. I would say outside of this one grievance, I don't have much of an issue with the kitchen. Can't block that. Not with a guard point, at least. 1 point of guard, not enough guard. Oh, someone's got my best interests. Someone's looking out for me. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Pretty good first phase. Got our sharpness back. jumping. I'm missing. I'm jumping again. I'm hitting. Come on, man. Is that a mount? It is a mount! Alright, Mr. Vitalis, play nice. It's just me, just right in your head. You're okay. There's no way that hit Void. I am so sorry. I've never known that special to have a hard knockdown. Like a minor flinch maybe, but I didn't expect it to send you careening off in that direction. Three misses. Three big ol' whiffies. Solid. Good shit, good shit, good shit. God, I love using things that don't have to think about, like, points to hit the monster on. I just show up and I just keep blowing shit up. Ow. Life powder moment. How did they know I didn't want to heal there? Burn. Boo. The most devastating noise in the world. It's like when you drop an egg or a ton of cannonballs. That noise where it's just like... It makes me so sad every time. Nothing is more devastating than that noise in this game. Not even the saddest failed quest music can compare to dropping a cannonball. Come on, buddy. Ow. Man, they are really coming for us today. When is Twitch gonna start banning the bots like that? I need to jump on you if I'm going to survive this. All right, I did see that Dragonator switch thing, so I'm going to go hang out with the monster, or hang out with everyone by the Dragonator. Get to the Dragonator, everyone. Why, man? Why'd you have to target me then, as I was approaching? Got him. I got knocked out of the air somehow. I'm gonna get hit. Thank you, Moxie. I'm gonna piece the fuck out. Just pop a max potion. That was sick. I think after fighting Fatalis today, I now have an idea of what I need to do if I want to be able to pull off that hit consistently. I am so sorry, Void. But also, I was charging that long before you ran up and did that. Ow. That's right. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna make you, yeah. So there's no way I'm gonna get there in time, so I'm actually gonna hang out here for a second. Solid. Can prep more whetstones. Do a quick sharpen. Landing by me. Another big old mount. Thank you, everyone else. I had to give up on my stamina there for a second. That is awesome. Watching the greatsword users using Moonvault like back after back, it's pretty awesome. Oh, yikes. It's getting sketchy. Ow. I hear that. The Valor sheathing and Valor dodging was like probably like one of those mechanics I just did not understand very well for a very long time. And that's entirely unrelated to whatever happened to you, by the way. I'm thinking about it now that you've brought it up. The Valor dodges. Today on What the Fuck Is Hit Reg. Indeed. Man, please go down. I'm so sick of fighting you. Ow. Sorry, Void. I like literally picked up the life powder and saw that Void was holding what is it? The other level 5 option for alchemy. Got him. Woo! Oh. That's what I meant to hit. I meant to click most excellent. we should be excited about this. Well done. 2 Fatalis down today. Not bad. Not just any Fatalis. Event Fatalis, I think. Yes, David Malarkey. What would you like for me to rant upon? GU heavy bowgun. How do I feel? I love the thing. I think it's... I do think it's heavily unbalanced. I do think it's really, really good. I think that it's got some serious issues that were addressed in the future game, even if a little bit too harshly. But it's so cool. The fact that they took the weapon... Think about it from my point of view, right? I've been playing Monster Hunter. I've been playing heavy bowgun specifically since 4U. If you've ever played 4U heavy bowgun, it is slow. It is a little miserable. I got another soul eye. To like try and navigate and haul around. You spend most of your time dodging, and if you're lucky, you get to go into Valor or like in a crouching fire and fire off some shots. Is it good? Yeah, no, absolutely. And it feels very balanced, but it's also very slow. Then came GU. And GU changed the whole game because the very second that you equipped Valor as your thing. Now, keep in mind, now we're talking like the original. Well, okay, let's start with just G. The first generations still didn't have it. So all the heavy bowgun players were like, okay, it's cool. Like, you got a couple of neat things to play around with, and it's fun. But it's still slow. You still are just like kind of using specials, you know? It's fine. It's whatever. And then GU comes out. And you go, well, I want to check out these new styles. What's the deal with the new styles? And you pick up your favorite weapon. And you equip Valor State. And you go, oh, interesting. Okay, you got like this little bar. You reload your shots in a funny way. Cool. You fill up the bar. And then you dodge for the very first time. And you hold down that B button. And what you see blows your mind. Your character's not just like rolling kind of fast. Your character's not just, you know, waddling around carrying the heaviest fucking thing on the planet. Your character is running. And you go, holy shit. The movement is insane. I could be anywhere. Like, I've spent 4 years trying to figure out the perfect way to position myself so I can just hang out in crouching fire for as long as possible. And then now I can just move. I can be anywhere I want. And then you go into crouching fire and you fire off a few rounds. And the few rounds hit. And then they slowly get faster and faster. And all of a sudden you've got like a machine gun. I'm like, and you're just blown away. You're like, oh my God, I have movement and crazy damage and no commitment. This is insane. Like you spend so long as to why it like didn't do anything. Like, it's like, yeah, I love this weapon. I loved it before it became this, but like now that it's become this, it's like the most like validating experience in the world. It's like, wow, all of the things that like heavy bowgun struggled with, they're gone instantly. And that's what's beautiful. You know, you live that moment and you go, wow, this is not okay. And like, here's the thing is like, I know for a fact I was not the only one who had this experience. And the reason why I know this is because like anybody who played heavy bowgun in a previous Monster Hunter game had this experience. They picked up the weapon and it was just like, you know, they picked up their favorite weapon and it felt awesome. It felt so awesome. And like, you know, and here's the thing is like the heavy bowgun mains out there prior to GU, their experience with the game was very different than how heavy bowgun mains are in GU are perceived. We were focused on precision shots. We were focused on incredibly precise, like maintaining distance. We were focused on making sure that like position was just like the game was positioning. It was understanding what the monster wanted to do next and position yourself accordingly so that way whatever happened, you were in a place of critical distance and also safe. And if you were gonna take a risk like going into crouching fire, you had to know what the monster was going to do so that way you could get the hell out of crouching fire and then immediately figure out how to reposition out of crouching fire, because God knows you can't get out of crouching fire, sheathe your weapon, and start running before the monster is on top of you. That's just impossible with guild style or, you know, traditional heavy bowgun. So yeah, Valor was a huge game changer, and everyone who picked up Valor was immediately just insane at the game because we had all of the previous things of the nerfed version of heavy bowgun, and then suddenly it was like, hey, remember positioning? What's that? You can do whatever you want now. So, yeah. And it's those experiences as to why heavy bowgun is my favorite weapon and has continued to be my main for all this time. I will say I am significantly worse at this weapon than I was once upon a time. The big reason for that is because I just don't play it as much. And also, GU, the buffed version of GU, made it so I didn't have to think about things like positioning to that same extent that I once had to. Oh, I thought for sure he was targeting where I was going to roll. Oh, well. Or recover. When did GU get the COD update? Man, I just gave this whole ass speech and Ruby's making fun of the fact I'm playing heavy bowgun. Oh, I fucked up. I clicked the button too soon. No, I would love to get actually good with this weapon one day. Who knows? Future stream or something, right? These days I'm a little too well-rounded to stick to my guns, as it were. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use the Dragonators on this map. Boo. You think I need to get better with Charge Blade? I don't care about Charge Blade, though. Ah. I'd love to keep my health up, you know? What is going on? Really? Dylan bailed on us? The fuck just happened? Fighting one is hard, but two, screw that. I mean, yeah, but I'm also a believer in, you know, giving it what you got. I'm not a huge fan of the, you know, oh, things are not going my way, bailing. If I'm gonna fail a quest, I'm gonna fail a quest. Adept Charge Blade is fun if you know. I mean, Adept Charge Blade is what I play because, yeah, it is just so fun. To be fair, two of us are carded. Oh yeah, no, sure. I mean, but I'm also again a believer in kind of just going until it ends. Even if two of us have carded, I don't think it's hopeless. Can I join? I do believe that there are 3 of us still in the lobby. So I don't know if we have a spot currently available. But if a spot does open up here at the end, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for either. That's the other thing. All right, I'm just going to put some distance. Oh, never mind. I fucked up. A normal GU heavy bowgun instead of Pierce. I mean, this is a hybrid set actually. The way that this set works is it's Valor style normal bowgun, and then I transition to Pierce once I have guns blazing up. Is how I like to run it. And it lets me run 2 ammo types without having to carry around a bunch of craftables and stuff like that. Which was the whole intention of it, because I was not a huge fan of crafting ammo mid-fight and things of that nature. That has since changed. But, yeah. That was the original intent. This set is ancient. I made this set, like, probably 5 years ago. Long before I started streaming. But it is still my favorite to this day in terms of Valor-style heavy bowguns. Jesus. It is. It is getting... It is tough in here. The second we kill one of these things, I'm going to feel a lot better. Am I even hitting them? I can't tell. I can't believe that hit me. Alright, there's a good moment of flash here. Oh, never mind. It did not work out. Oh well. We run it back. One redo. This will probably be the last hunt of the night, by the way. So we're gonna give it one more good old try. As we do here. Also, how are you doing today, Zoldo? I don't think I got the chance to ask. I hope the day is treating you well. Oh, we lost Jen. Oh, well. All right, and then where was it? The only one king. If you want to join us, this spot is currently available. We just got a new spot, so feel free to jump in. I will hold it for you until you get here, if you would so like. Lurking for a bit, doing neat. Don't think I've ever heard anyone describe their state of mind as neat, and I really like that. I like that you use the word neat as your state of mind. Is that you, the one and only king? Eku? No? Alright. Go ahead and jump in here as soon as you get the chance. Spent like 3 hours armor gambling on Rise. Paid off with a damn good set. Haven't even tested it yet. Dang. I forgot about armor gambling. I haven't played that game in a minute. What a nightmare. Congrats, though. Having to like get like perfect whatevers. Ah, there we go. That's the one. Time to die a horrible, painful death again. Nah, we got King with us. It's all over. We win this easy. I love this song. Again, damn good tea. Exactly what I called for. Have I seen Lucy again? I have not seen Lucy, actually. I don't think Lucy would ever be interested in joining one of my lobbies. The fabled person. So this is some context for everyone who doesn't know this story already. A while ago, I created a sub-goal called the MHGU Mental Health Checkup sub-goal. It was a series of streams that I did where instead of hosting a lobby and, you know, having people join and things like that, instead I would join randos lobbies and we would just interact with the world and see how the Monster Hunter community was doing. And of course, you know, I wasn't telling people I was streaming or anything like that. And the first time we did it, the first night, it was really nice. Like, we met a lot of fun people. We played some hunts. We, like, changed in and out of some lobbies over the course of every half an hour or so. I didn't post because I don't need anything. It was a good time. And then... Oh. And then the second time, it went considerably worse. Considerably is a strong word, actually. It went worse. And we bumped into a player using the tag Lucy. And Lucy, I think we joined the lobby and we joined the quest, and within seconds I think they said something along the lines of, "Wow, that's a bad set," and then proceeded to kick me from the lobby almost immediately. And so the ongoing joke is that you have to be like, you know, you're only really good if Lucy like deems you as such. And until then, you're just probably not that good at the game. Which I am not. I think I was running my Hellblade, or my Hellblade Charge Blade set with the... it was, I mean, I won't lie. It's not a bad set. It's not a good set. It's average. It gets the job done. I get by with it. But it is a, like, Mitsune Charge Blade on top of the Hellblade set that, like, basically just focuses around having guard up as an ability, and then, I don't know. I do some fast sharpening because the sharpness on that weapon is terrible. Well, it's purple sharpness, but I have to constantly keep it sharp. And then, yeah, that's the whole set. It's all right. Lucy has seen your Charge Blade streams. I mean, again, I never claimed to main the weapon. I'm gonna get hit here, I can feel it. All right. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, so we got the normal, right? Normal damage. I do a big old roll here. I pop one of these. I go right into Pierce now. I get access to all my Pierce ammo. And then we have Repeat Offender. Oh, Jesus. Not cool, Mr. Spider. Not cool at all. I'm going to get hit. He is targeting the hell out of me, and there's not a whole lot I know how to handle that right now. Oh, I did not replenish my heals. Whoops. Boo! Please, one monster at a time. I can only do so much here. I can only pull so much aggro and still do damage. Not the strongest life powder moment, but a pretty good one. At least this isn't Bloodbath 5. I would feel more comfortable with Bloodbath 5. But I also run smoke bombs when I fight multiple monsters like that. I'm about to lose gun blazing. Whoop! Ow! Once the facility starts spawning at the end, it's hard to keep one off. Yeah, I know exactly. It's pretty. This is a rough fight. For sure. The second we kill one, though, it's going to be so much easier. The issue is maintaining targeted damage on one of them. Like, these two monsters both move so uncomfortably fast and have, like, such interesting and bizarre projectiles. Hey, there we go. We got one. That it's really hard to focus one of them down without the other one just kind of getting in the way constantly. Ah, boo! Can I mash out of that a little faster? Thank you. Felt like I was mashing forever. Boo. Ah, I missed my aim up. Uh-oh, that's bad. I'm getting hit. Whoa, it missed me. I should have gotten hit. Correction. Oh, look at that positioning. Look at him go. Hitbox wear? Never. Never punished. Never seen. What are hitboxes? No one knows. There we go. Some good old slicing ammo. GG's, well done. Easy indeed. That's right. Pizza Ogeshi. Easiest fight in the game. I don't even think we carded. Man, the movement. Everything that heavy bowgun does. It's beautiful. It's amazing. All right. With that being said, this is where I'm calling the stream. But I appreciate everyone who's come by and hanging out with me. It has been a blast, honestly. I do think that the next planned stream that I have in mind is going to be Wednesday. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I've got some plans that evening. And I do work all afternoon, unfortunately. But I have Wednesday off, so I do plan on doing something. We play roguelites on Wednesdays, so if you guys want to catch a fun little roguelite stream, that'll be the day to check out. Maybe we'll turn it into something else in the evening if I've got time for it. We'll see. But don't go away quite yet. We're definitely gonna raid another Monster Hunter streamer that I recommend checking out always. I see Shadow on the Floor is playing. Who else is playing Monster Hunter tonight? just shy. Oh wait, no. Oh, Al's kid. Oh yeah, we're raiding Al's kid. They were just here earlier, hanging out with us at the beginning of the stream. Who am I following? When Walmart roguelite stream? Never. Never, never, never. Not doing Walmart roguelite streams. Oh, where are they at? I literally just followed them earlier in the stream. So oh, there they are. Cool. But yeah, for everyone who came out, thank you so much. Thank you for the dog redeem. And I look forward to catching you guys all some other time. But yeah. Also, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. Highly recommend following if you want to catch me again and knowing when I go live and all that kind of stuff. I'll throw a quick Discord into the chat. But good night, everyone. See ya. Have a wonderful night. Bye.
Unless I have the specs for it, I honestly need a CPU, an improved CPU, and a motherboard. Oh shit! Damn it! What's up, Babotosh? How you doing, bro? We got in here, man. What's up, Zoldo? Yeah, you. Thanks for the raid. Oh yeah. Good, pretty good. Actually, just started, dude. We should get you a shot over faster. See? I should have spoken up in your chat sooner too. Yeah, how was your GU stream, dude? Yeah. Alright, alright. Thanks for following. Alright, alright. Yeah, thank you so much for sending your follows here to me. So you guys don't know, I'm Alcid. Mainly play GU. I'm a variety streamer as well. I usually stream GU Wednesdays and Thursdays, but this week I have a weird schedule because I got 2 appointments scheduled back to back starting tomorrow. So the next GU stream is Thursday, and then Fridays, Saturdays I'm doing a visual novel called Coffee Talk, and this is episode 2. So I think if all goes well, I should be done by Saturday. Because the gameplay goes by days, yeah. And then in order to succeed in a coffee talk, you have to concoct the right drinks for each customer that comes in. So I've been streaming for. I started streaming again this past March actually. And then affiliate came in July. I had used this specific Twitch account like maybe, oh wow, long time already. But at the time I didn't really want a lot of followers. But now, you know, now that I'm back at it, I kind of want to get a decent following and build a community for myself. Alright. So at the current moment I'm doing village quests, the rest to make it. My Pathfinder session, I'm not on Wednesday. Oh yeah, for future streams, yeah. There's Thursday. There's Thursday. I try to keep my schedule fixed / open. Like when I say I don't stream on a certain day, I just say open, not off unless I really need to be off. Okay. Alright. So if you're enjoying. It's been going alright so far. I've just been telling Arcane I built a pretty good community within the um, GU lot. Lurking ever. Alright, no problem. The lurk command exists, so you can use that if you wish to. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you for following and reading. Appreciate it so much, dude. Who's this? I need to find out who this is first. Okay, well, the answer is kind of obvious, right? Tens Plessy and 2's Yin. I'll take Yin first. These skills. What new skills do I enjoy? Actually, the bubble one. So from the either the Mizu exit or the Solstier exit. Invite you to super shows for so yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's the one I like. But sometimes you'll only see me paired with a Capture Guru talisman though. In fact, I actually made a Mephisto X armor with it, plus negate sleep. But we can eat for negate sleep. Fango said, "Get down, Mr. President." However, though, with the Mephisto X, it comes with a very low, or a lower defense than Soul X. So there's a pros and cons to using each armor. I barely make my my razor sharp for Mephisto X on this one. Funny enough, I made that Soul X armor complete, but I have not done Soul Seer EX yet. I'm gonna save it for a future stream. I plan to line up all my EX quests and then do it with somebody. Shit. And before you ask, the only EX quest I've done for the Deviants is Rest Razor. This guy's a big fella. Dread Queen Mushroom Answer. Oh, yeah. Charm hunts in general have been royally brutal. Been following this one guy who's been searching for 10d6. Now I want a 10d6. 10d6 with the 3 slots. He finally got his. I've yet to get mine though. Oh, there we go. 10d6 for Challenger 2. I can make it happen. The EX highest so far is Dread Queen at 12. Oh. Oh, that's already G, yeah? Or that's already EX, yeah? But I can make this work. I can make this work. I have to just get rid of one crit. I think it's crit. No. I have to get rid of that. But I can make a 10D. Right now, so far is a 10d5 and a 1 crit. Oh. A burnout? Yeah. Okay, he's at 4. I too did. Take a break. I did 6 days streaming all November. Wild, right? So now I'm reducing it. I took 4 days off, and I'm reducing my days to only 4 days. Not only for that reason, but I have a good thing going on for GTA 5 offline. That is. How many devils farming for G Camillus and Dread Queen? Oh, okay, okay. What the hell are you doing? Ah! Shit. Let's wait till it comes out, I guess. There we go. Okay. Oh, hell no.
Graven, we are hunters.
You like your father.
He puts evil into the world. I get rid of people like him.
Aaron Taylor Johnson is Craven the Hunter.
Where's Mr. Tagley? You're standing in him.
Rated R in theaters Thursday.
You know the most exciting thing about life? It's how you can change it. How you can reinvent yourself. Take on new challenges. So go ahead. Reimagine yourself. We did. Now get the all-new Nissan Kicks starting at just $21,830.
Nothing feels as good as driving a new Hyundai. And now you can get a great deal on your favorite model at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Plus, every Hyundai is backed by America's best warranty. Hurry to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event before this offer ends. Make your next getaway your best one yet. Now lease the Ioniq 5 for $199 per month, or get 0% APR or $7,500 EV bonus during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
It's hard when he moves his head like that. He just, yeah. I can depend on my pallet codes to get me up. Right in there. There we go. Let's go. Down to blue. Down to blue, guys. I'm so much used to G ranks that I gotta remember these are all high ranks. High rank villages. The reason why I'm also doing village quests is I'm not sure what direction to take after Deviants here. I wanted to save hunting for, you know, armor in February, you know? Or I want to call it Fashion February. But like I said in the title, it's Deviant December. Jumble January, random monsters, random weapons. Let's see if you can use certain weapons. You know, I had a special rule that I conjured up as like a plan for my birthday. Like, no one tells me what the quest is until I get to it. That's as random as it gets. Random weapons. That would be pretty interesting too. So I'm always looking for either dash extracts or maybe some Ultimus crystal from Roggen Gia. I always go on expeditions like this, but not recently. I'm trying to mind my box space. Even though I look, you know, I cleared like some of the rare 4 items, which gave me enough space to work with to have at least maybe 2 pages left. Yeah, but that's all I got. Anyway, I know great sword is a very popular weapon. I might consider it, but I need to find a 3-slotted weapon. Capture a barrel. Capture a barrel. If you want to horns remaining craft is the Toxic Kumori. I haven't seen a low-rank Tundra expedition since. Oh wow. Alright, I guess we can do. Yeah. Okay. I need to put a reminder that I have to capture this one. There. Alright. And I'll just leave it on. I'll just leave it on that scene already. So that means I have to hit up my capture. There we go. And then wait, hold on. Arctic Ridge we're going, right? Maybe we can take a... Oh, no, we need these. We definitely need these. Boop, boop. But maybe... That's all for co-op there. Okay, we should be okay. Just gotta go eat. Something's also wrong with this picture. Something's also wrong with this picture. Hold on, hold on. Either this one or that one. But I'm going with this one. I suppose. Better defenses. Even though this is only village. Oh, he's doing the dragon now. Alright, Titus. Okay, we're okay. We can go now. The Authority Globus. It's alright. following that ghost all these years. Hold on, I am not at the last quest. I have to get rid of this one. Nope. Okay, we're okay. I do my best, and I try to restrain myself from killing the damn thing. So this is the set I'm talking about, the Soul X bubble, and I have the Rook Talisman, which gives me I think it's 10 psychic, perception. Yeah, that's the other one. Not psychic. Psychic is you can see where the enemy is. Thank you. Perception is the one where you know you can capture the damn thing. Of all things to prepare, I need to really consider this. Capture Guru. I'm really spoiled with having it. There we are. I'm glad you don't have a variant in GU. You would have had a pretty good variant if they made one of you. Like a fire version of a Barioth. I know there was a sand Barioth in the 3. I just wonder if there ever was a fire-based Barioth. And I have to also remember high rank. Goes to me, doesn't Gladys. Yeah. Wow. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with Devil Joe whatsoever. Doesn't matter which one. It doesn't matter which one. Hyper high rank Devil Joe got me to 10 minutes left. That's how much I don't like fighting. I can't get to him. Not I can't get to him, just have difficulty. I suck at hunting Devil Joes in general. It's a big hit. I need someone to walk me, not walk me through, but you know, have me improve my Joe fighting skill. I kind of did plan to have the Assyrian XR set from the future, but I don't know. Because I know all of his slots, armored slots are all 3s. Okay, hurt. Yeah. No worries. Go for it. Go for that hunt, bro. You got nothing better to do, Barrioff. You have nothing better to do, Barrioff. And I don't like that. Tap where this weapons. There we go. Ah! For sure don't kill that thing. Rude. Mhm. Alright, now go, 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 go. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Stop what you're doing. I want him to move elsewhere. Okay. Should be okay. Oh shit, he lost Valbar? Hold on. No more. I can't hear his response, so. Okay, let's trap this guy real quick. Trap him and then pelt him with some tranks. We should be okay. Oh man. Hey. about we do this thing? I think we go to village, all village 9 quests, and then we hit up 10s after. Is that me dabbing? Hey. There. Hey, okay. Oh shoot, 274? Really? When did that happen? Huh, alright. Okay. Let's see what I can do next. Billy's in Titus's stream. Okay, we're gonna finish these guys. Disaster in the Steppes, Jurassic Frontier Fracas, Just the Mirage and Trouble Come. Oh, we can, yeah. I don't know if we can do it all in one go though. Okay, so step. Yeah, we should be okay. However, though. No? No? Alright. I want to change my equipment. We're going para longsword, guys. There we go. Well, okay. Billy's saying who's on for G or whatever. Maybe we'll say Alcid is on G but Village. So if it's not clear as day, I'm on my phone on another stream, Dream Blitzer. So I'm looking at his chat right now. Toon Billy is a regular here. Okay, so we're doing ancestral stuff. Okay, let's go. Okay. Hey, is he leaving already? He's reading a Valstria with 10 viewers. Okay. Okay, at least he ain't going to me. Okay, one sec. Okay. He's done. Titus is done. I can close my phone right now. Alright. Good shit. Okay, what else can I grab here? Where exactly am I? Wait, hold on. I can grab some extra stuff over here if I can. Village high ranker. There we go. I can never let up on Lagny apples or big Lagny apples. back. Change my scene. Change my scene. There we go. I went from, what was that, 10? Oh, thank you. What is this? Oh, there we go. Yay. I got my driver's license in the mail. One of the many items that was stolen from me when I had my accident at work. So I just got it in the mail. Thank God. That's one of the main things I really need. Okay. So we got I think that's Celtis, dude. Celtis. No, we're not capturing these guys. Hold on. Sorry. No capture. We no capture these guys. Okay. Alright. I'm really not concerned about the time. Alright, Celtis, let's go. Ah! I knew I was gonna miss. Idiot. Oh yeah. Alright, here we go. Is it dead? No, it's not dead. Oh well. So no shit to anyone hearing this. Yeah, they're easier. I'm just so used to the difficulty of hub ranks. He's down here. He's right there, dude. Can't reach or what? There we go. Oh, you done already? Okay. That's some strong barbecue, yeah, mom. Hmm? Oh, where? Hmm? Hmm. So I'm gonna write this down. So Celtis and who were the other two again? Oh my god, I forgot already. Me, I think it was Ketcha, yeah? Ketcha and Goria. Ketcha should appear in 4. That's a guarantee. Then Gore, I'm not entirely sure. I have to double check. There we go.
A Jersey Mike's sub bowl is any sub in a bowl without the bread. And this is not my real family.
What did you do with our uncle?
Oh, don't worry about that. Can I crash here tonight? Your favorite sub, hot or cold in a bowl. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
If I were him, I'd bundle my home and auto and pick up the real victory. Savings.
Are you talking about bowling?
No, bundling, Jan. Bundling.
Bundle and save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
There's all that we fight for and all that we fight against. This is the line where our nation's future is won. We are Marines. We were made for this.
Este viaje, ¿lo recuerdas?
Vamos, papá.
Vive a la altura de toda aventura en Lexus GX.
I'm gonna take a giant guess and say that Gore appears in 2. Maybe. There we go. It's enough time for me to beat your ass, Ketchup. Shit. Helped. Helped. Not specifically, maybe. The grand bone, huh? I might have to get rid of the light crystal too. Because light crystal is also common in Gypsarasa. No, 1. I think it's 3, dude. No, definitely not 2. I'm guessing 3. Any sign? Probably not. Probably not here. Oh shit, he is at 4. Oh, okay. Okay. So all of them appeared for her. It's alright, I mean. There you are. Big bad himself, Gormagala. There we go. Okay, maybe I can incorporate Jumbo January. Maybe I can. Maybe the last hour or so, I don't know. has to be open lobby. Like, people gotta jump in. Oh yeah, here we go. Have some mass weapons. Tail! Tail! Yeah, you're in trouble. Let's go. There we go. Your ass is beat. There we go. Tail, tail. Okay, Goma got a tail. That's 3 monsters, guys. Scale plus. Okay, Carpus. I don't know, dude. Okay. I don't know, dude. The rate I'm going, I think I'm gonna be able to do all village 9s. So that was. And then we got. Wagalka, no. Gomagala. So what will we do is. I gotta bathroom. I will pause the timer, guys. I will pause the timer. Control. Pause. Hey. Okay. I go to the bathroom. I'll be right out, sir. Okay. Let's see. Do. Okay, mic's back on. Mic's back on. Okay, back here. Alright, let's restart the timer, shall we? Resume! Okay. Change my shirt. Alright. Frontier. So it's just Great Macau, Wolvedon, and Narga. And then there's your Kira in there. Okay. Whole lot more horns you need to make. You know, 28 uncrafted horns that don't. Oh, hunting horns? Oh wow, that's a. Seems very daunting to make horns, dude. Okay, so I'm kind of partial to making. Oh, hold on. Weapons. Pretty much weapons. Like, I'm no expert in using the set search. I hear there's the Athena set search, but then I hear there's an improved one on the website I was introduced to. So unless I get a good mastery of that, I won't. I'll still be partial to making certain kinds of weapons. So, like for example, I'm glad I have paracord edgeworks on 3 slots here. So. All full sets. Oh. Mine is a mixed, so it's meant to be a DPS. Because I know that I can take off. No, I'm not taking that off. I can take, yeah, 1 tenderizer off. It looks like, and then put 5. Oh, great work out. No, 6 plus 1. Oh, 6 plus 3. Excuse me. 6 tendy plus 3 slots. And I'll figure out the rest of it. I have it set up. I have it set up, but I'm not gonna think about that right now. There's a set dedicated to that, and unless I complete it, I won't put it up as a permanent. I want to get Challenger 2. One of the more complicated things I had a difficult time with when trying to regain my cognitive memory is the earplugs that I had to try and decipher. I'm like, then I figured, you know what? Just try to put your own spin on it and go from there. But the only trade-off is the defenses are like really damn low. There we go. You're done. You're done. I'm not grabbing your parts. I'm not grabbing your parts. Let me go ahead and update it real quick. Who else is on today? There's another GU guy, Shadow on the floor. He's a GU guy. Shadow is an insightful GU hunter. Hey, it's me. Open Twitch and look, there's me. Image you switch ID 10T quests, then deviate December. Oh really? You're starting again? Really? Shadow and Babotosh starting again. Alright. Okay, hold on. Where is number... Oh, he's at 3. So this is Great Macau Rovanana. Really? Starting again? Anyway. Let him do what he wants. Alright, let's go moving on. Groudon lookalike Luke. Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? You going nowhere? I don't think I'm getting reports either. Maybe Narga. I think I know. I think I have an idea where Narga Kuga stay. What time is it? 5 o'clock, yeah? Okay, hold on. He should be here. He should be here. Let me go turn on my light real quick. Have my camera adjust the light there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm a big person. Yeah, he should be here. It's coming. Oh shit. I just hate his Silverwind counterpart. Yeah. Because it occurs in the back, that's why. I don't ever want to relive trying to capture this guy. Or Silverwind, excuse me. He's just dastardly fast. I have done all the 2s for captures. I just gotta wait for all the 7s of the Demon Cluster. I am not looking forward to doing the 7s. Because the ones that start with high rank, 2 and 7 usually are captures. So yeah. Of course, there we go. Come on, mate. Shit. He destroyed the damn thing. even this particular Nargacuga, still dangerous. Yeah. Before I used to say Nargacuga don't hunt that much, but I'm starting to get a decent, the decent hang of getting them. Just decent. Shit, there you go. Alright. Where are you headed? Is my question. There we go. Just kind of plops out of nowhere. That works. So Great Macau, Volvadon, and Nargacuga. Volvadon again? Base butter. Nargacuga. Okay. think I've got time to sit down. There. Nope. Nope. Ah, nope. Not in progress.
This is ludicrous.
Ludicrous.
All right, who called for ludicrous?
Sorry, we meant this is ludicrous.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't tell ludicrous what's ludicrous. Ludicrous tells you what's ludicrous.
Okay.
Oh, that is ludicrous. You don't need me for this. Hang on. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Good thing you have State Farm. Just file a claim on the app or call us.
Guess I can go.
Don't you mean roll out?
No, I don't.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The future is worth fighting for because our nation is worth believing in. Together, we answer America's call to win. We are Marines. We were made for this.
Este viaje, ¿lo recuerdas?
Vamos, papá.
Vive a la altura de toda aventura en Lexus GX.
No? Yeah, I'm quite picky. At least this eases up my items here. Okay. June's here. Alright, here we go. Hey, cool. Awesome. If I end up in a secret area, you know I'm gonna grab some. And if the secret area does happen to have a lightning apple and big like the apple there, grab it. Grab it. Definitely in the market for that. You know what else I'm in the market for? Gastronome tuna. Gastronome tuna. There we go. Gastronome tuna. That's already a tongue twister already. Alright, he's already at 10. Whatever this one is. Gastronome tuna. For the low chance that I get slick axes. I mean, I'm still okay with my stock of slick axes of maybe 60 something. I don't know what happened to my usages, but it dwindled down to like 60. Maybe early in my GU days, like, oh, let's just use the slick axes. Woo. Same with the dash shoots until I figured out a consistent way to farm extract. So that I'm also always definitely in the market for. Where we at, man? Oh, shit. Ginger's right there. What's up, mate? Okay, we already reached 1 hour left until open lobby. Jesus. Oh lord. Where are you going? Where are you going? Do I need its parts? I don't think I need its parts. So Baroth, Baroth is right here, right? I honestly should have made the village quest to 2 hours. That's okay. I just didn't realize how quick I'd be going through them. Alright. Generally, I don't use my healing items. Okay. While we wait for Baroth, check my. I wrote down all my deviant quests, the one I'm on right now. So maybe we can hit up the level. Threes, yeah. There you are. There you are. Surprise. Hurry up. No? There you go. There's a Jade Baroth. A nice version. Color scheme looks like a raw lobster, pretty much. don't think that counted. Where you headed, bub? Dude. Okay, I have... Here are the list of threes I have. Where are you going? Are you gonna come back here? You probably are. So here's the list of level 3s I got. Jesus Christ. So Silverwind, Nagakuga, Deadeye Yingaruga, Dread King, Rathalos, and Thunderlord. Oh shit. What else I got? I think that's it. I'm gonna start off with those. And then move on to the next, I guess. Boys, all the way at 4. Okay. All the way at 4, man. There's your gastronome tomb. I don't know if you can see it though. It's gold. It's golden color. Golden color. Just remember, it has no spear attached to it. You're done. Yeah. Color scheme does look like a raw lobster look. Like a lobster tail look. See it. Lobster. But hungry for lobster? I actually just had a lobster mac and cheese. Maybe, just maybe, I'll go fish for this gastronome tuna. Gastronome tuna. I can't say it, dude. Without effing it up, dude. Who's on? No. So the last one is Tigrex, yeah? Tigrex. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I see an opportunity like this. I can't pass it up. Ba ba da 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 da. Okay. Alright, here we go. Wait, never mind, he's right there. Tigrex at 4. So that means Grimclaw's at 4, yeah? If he ever comes to the dunes. My absolute... No, it's not my absolute favorite. Not specifically. Shit. There's a lot of good people here on Mondays, so. Maybe Monday is a good time to stream, or just maybe coincidental. I missed entirely, dude. I don't think so. I don't think so. Shit, my Valorant went out too. There we go. Don't think he's particularly dangerous. No, we'll see about that. He said, "Oh my God, he did set it up on time. Good." Good guy. Good guy. Nah. Nope. Nope. I don't think I would like to sharpen. Village. Just go. I'm just going. Kind of set yourself up there, huh? Genius. Scale? No, I'm good. No, I'm having those right now being produced. That should be alright. Billy style. Alright, so that was. I think I need a page 2 already. Look. Do I need a page 2? Maybe the last 3. Okay, the next one is. Before Kieran is. Oh, already there. Oh, heck no. Hold on. I guess that kind of swaps out, right? Oh, that's what it is. Oh. So yes, you can send a raid, but then keep your stream going. Okay, that makes sense. Well, supposed to be the last one. Had the Kieran quest right there. Those elusive quests always kills me. So not much to change here. Just have to kind of look at what I have. That's it, right? Second server. Oh, there's that too. So maybe Psycho Serum and then paintball. And then Farcaster. No? No? Okay. Okay, all good. Alright, what do we need? What do I need? What may I don't know. I don't know. This one, not too sure. Maybe this one, sap plant. Sap. Do okay, there we go. As long as it's 5, it should be alright. Cat will be. Oh. Okay, there we go. Tie on will do them. There. Okay. Quick save. And then we head on to the last 3s here. Got it? Trouble comes in 3s, guys. Alright, let's go. We're on fire. Who was that last one? Hold on. Who was that last one? Iodrum, Gravios, and who? Oh, hold on. Iodrome, Basarios, and Gravios. Alright. Alright, let's go. Not before I go drink water for some. Okay. Going crazy, huh? Oh, thank you. Can you hot foot it here? Hot foot it over here and help. I should go back. I'm a kind of a baby without the map. I need a map. Okay. So Ayagerma should be one of the earlier. Nope, it was at 7. Okay. Thank you. I'm tired, I'm tired, I'm tired, I'm tired. Okay. Okay, there we go. Something. Nah, where you going? You going nowhere. Does he appear 3? Man, at this stage of at guessing where these guys appear, it's anybody's. I'll be right at where I think he's gonna appear, and where I think he's also gonna appear. So once we hit that unseen part, then maybe I can try and update my list here. Until then, okay. All right, wait, I hear something. Oh, there you go.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm can help with your claim.
Well, I feel better.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
We must fight to secure the future. By defeating all that threatens it. By winning the battles that will shape what's to come. Together. We are Marines. We were made for this.
Fannie Mae Pixies. When premium ingredients like smooth caramel, crunchy pecans, and creamy milk chocolate come together, memories are made forever. Fannie Mae, together is timeless.
This is the one you couldn't do the eyes. I got the color that you wanted. John, listen.
Two cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you.
Este viaje, ¿lo recuerdas?
Vamos, papá.
Vive a la altura de toda aventura en Lexus GX.
There we go. Where are you going? I think I'll be able to catch him. Nope. Need to go to. Guess he went to 3 then. Never go collect his parts. Bird. Saros Carpus. Okay, Gravio should be fairly simple, right? Alright, there we go. Oh my god, no. There. So it definitely is a evolution of the Sarius. unfortunately, I do feel kind of sleepy right now. Ah! There we go. Oh, what's up, man? Sprinkle, how you doing? What you been up to, dude? Hold on. Paused. It's my second raid of the day, guys. Give you a shout out real fast. Tell you playing today. RuneScape? How's RuneScape? You know, I gotta freaking give you a follow, dude. I'm gonna give you a follow, courtesy of me. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, well, as soon as I try to... Okay. Yeah, bro, yeah. You've been following since I was CK. Alright, I got you, I got you. First time playing the new RuneScape. Okay, okay. What's different about the new one from the old RuneScape? Oh, my cooling, yeah. But yeah, those you don't know, I'm Alcid. Mainly play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, but I play a lot of variety games too. Yeah. If you're coming from Sprinkles rating, if you have to rating, go ahead. But I stream GU. Oh, there we go. Wednesdays and Thursdays typically. But I have a really weird schedule this week because I have doctor's appointments lined up for Tuesday and Wednesday. So I'll stream Wednesday, Thursday, GU, and then Friday, Saturday, a game of my choice. And this time it'll be Coffee Talk Episode 2. Hibiscus and Butterfly. It's a visual novel game where you're a barista trying to serve drinks to customers. You'll meet like a whole cast of characters that are pretty much out of this world. But I hope to get that game done pretty soon. I'm not sure what to stream after that. Graphic different, tons of new skills. Bosses. The original content's still there. The original 15, okay. Doesn't surprise you like springs. Oh, that's good, that's good. So kind of like GU then. Monster Hunter Generations was released on 3DS. And then when GU came out, had a shit ton of new content. Which I think all of us were pleasant to hear. I did not play much of Generations, but I definitely have some hours. But not much hours compared to some of the community out there. They run in the thousands. I'm like, shoot, I don't even know how much hours I have in GU. Probably 6 something. I want to predict I have 625? I have not checked my recent hours of streaming GU total. Well, let's go check that right now then. Check it. 625. Am I right or am I... No, I'm wrong. Only 615. I'm only 10 off. Okay. Alright, let's go. Hey, Sprinkle, you still watch Jordan? Or, I mean, Tokyo Boy? I just wonder how he's doing. I still do follow him, but I just wonder if you still watch him or not. Because I know he's engaged right now. My younger cousin um, talks to him sometimes. Well, he's been telling me all about him. Where you headed, man? Where are you headed? Okay, you're going to 3. Alright. 3's gonna be right here, guys. There we go. Kind of do miss those days when I streamed under CK and we were still, hanging out. There were some good aspects when we hung out, but when it came down to, I just couldn't bear the group he was in. I couldn't bear the group I was in too. So. What a life I lived as CK, right? I try to. I went back to 7, so I try to keep it 100% me. Not somebody that I'm not, pretty much. Hey, you're the last one already, huh? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Kickback, Toon Billy style. There we go. So what I do here is, update the monsters I've hunted in. And we're gonna officially do a page 2 already after this. It was Sarios and Gravios. Page 2. Okay, we have to try and move it. Move it like that. That's a really short column, that's why. That's a really short column. Okay, 1 sec. I know, the clock is ticking, I don't care. I'm not particular. Okay. Oh, closer, closer. Okay, that should be it. Funnily enough, I'm able to align it really perfectly. Oh, hold on. Let's hope that freaking Kieran is there, dude. Not. I'm not complete with this one. Not. Apparently they're hiding that Kieran quest from me, dude. Alright. Thousand Blade Brouhaha. Who do I want to take out, dude? Alright, we're doing this one then. First off, where the hell are we going? Okay, step. Alright, ancestral steps. Definitely gonna need herbal medicine. Herbal medicine, and then flash bomb, yeah. Everything should be okay. No. That's my first yeah. Okay. That's it, dude. Somebody go tell Babotosh to end his stream, dude. He might be still in my chat. His stream is still running. I have to really make sure when I end stream today I don't leave my OBS on. Once I hit that raid, boom, and end the stream. I've kept my streams maybe longer than 10 minutes. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta end the stream. Okay, alright, let's do this, guys. Alrighty. So we probably could be dealing with both of these guys at the same time. So when we hit that 0, we're gonna keep going, but we're gonna we're gonna accept a lobby request to join you. Alright guys, let's Mom's gonna get worse if we don't do something. Oh. Alright. Okay. Nowhere near where I need to be. Maybe if I do this, hold on, I might have an idea. I think I have an idea, dude. Wait, this might be a crazy idea. Alright, just give me a sec. Cause someone else is in there. Does he have a... Oh, maybe highlight my message. Let's see. Hug the dog. Like a weapon type. Take your turn. Content button. End your stream, bro. There. Let's see what he says. I am in my right to tell him because he rated me. So Rathian, let's go. Damn, bro. Got you marked, but you don't pay attention. Jeez. Alright, well, maybe we can go mark the other one then. So, Rathian, and then we'll mark Rathalos, and we're gonna be on the way to Rathian then. That's the plan, eh? Sup, man? Okay, hold on. I really can't stay, but baby, it's me out there. No, I'm joking. We're going for Rathian first. Right? Okay, here we go, niggas. Nope. Let's go. There we go. Sit your ass down. Just waiting for that. Here comes Rathalos. There we go. Let's go. Oh, you done, Rathian. You done. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait your turn, Rathalos. Okay, okay. Oh, crap. Nope. Gigantic fat nope for you, dude. Wham! Oh. So I get kind of excited with hitting these monsters. Makes my job easy. Actually, you know what? What? There we go. Takes a couple tries, right? Try it again. Can't see anything. I have to go refresh my paintball. In the meantime, oh, nope. Really, bro? Get away.
The future's worth fighting for, because our nation is worth believing in. Together, we answer America's call to win. We are Marines. We were made for this.
Este viaje, ¿lo recuerdas?
Vamos, papá.
Sí, claro, con mi rodilla.
Entonces, papá, ¿seguimos la tradición?
Vive a la altura de toda aventura en Lexus GX.
This is the one you couldn't get your eyes on. I got the color that you wanted. John, listen.
Two cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you.
No. There we go. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Good, good. course we're gonna record that. Of course we're gonna record that. Okay. That's alright. Ah, there we go. One out of those two will work. About 2 minutes out for open to not opening the lobby, but